Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, let me do the game stuff. What is that? Plain spare cup. Ooh, okay, wait. Got distracted. Wait, let me try to get this thing to capture first. Why am I always having trouble capturing the game screen? Maybe I need to choose a new button, new hotkey. Settings. Let's do this again. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, okay, and then I need to do the game audios, properties. Okay. Adjusting audio settings. Okay, yeah, okay, I saw this plain spare cup. Ah, it's so cute. Arf. The little Arctic bear cub watches you with his head tilted, flapping his semicircular ears. Oh, flapping his short round limbs. Oh no. And then you gently pick up little cup with both hands. Feeling of warmth spreads across your palms as your fingers are immersed in the soft area where its fat and fur overlap. Gru gru. There's something laying underneath where the bear was sat. Maybe it's a present for you? Gru gru. The cup seems to be in great mood. Journey to the Arctic Bear Club. Play with the Arctic Club. And tell a dad joke. This is your strong suit. You took the grand prize in the Astro Express dad joke contest made up in your mind. Okay, tell a joke about a ball. What kind of ball doesn't bounce? A snowball. What about iron balls? Oh man. Okay. Tell a joke about snowman. Hello, Mr. Water. Oh no. Tough crowd. Okay. Tell a joke about work. Oh my god. Sing a lullaby. I think you will fall asleep, wouldn't it? Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, so cute. Uh-oh, I was supposed to start the 2.2 story and I got distracted by a cute bear cub. And oh, eee! Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, I want the bear cub. It's so adorable. Where's this? It's right beside the calyx. Okay, I shall remember next time. I don't remember seeing this bear cub here previously. I guess it must be a new thing. Continue the story from the designated express location. Let's go. The Great Train Robbery. Despite eventually revealing the family's dark secrets in Penacony, the countdown to the Charmony Festival continues. At the same time, the Astro Express seems to have welcomed an uninvited guest. Let's go. 12 system hours until Charmony Festival.
Newsflash. Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's
Oh,
victory
Boot Hill!
after 12 system hours. This grand celebration
That lean
will
though.
commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so
Ma'am?
I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Oh god, I'm so distracted by teeth.
Probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Bro, I came here first, bro.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Xianzhou really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
Oh,
She's on
Acheron.
Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an Elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Okay.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Lan Heng has met
I
up.
don't intend to do anything.
Oh, then what are you doing here?
Not up to you.
Who is that?
You know,
People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Why? I don't really understand why they're so unwelcoming to nihility. Is it because they're doomed to just destroy everything in the end?
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's dream master.
Ooh, the bird.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise
Why did the Dream Master choose the tiniest, most non-threatening looking
I wasn't aware
person
there was
as
a
the
choice.
main speaker?
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Akira, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Ooh, she knows.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Switching to Robin's POV. Oh, okay. Like the actual real Robin?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from.
Excuse me. Are you talking?
Yeah, what about it?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your.
Oh, it was just those.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival. But it seems it's been...
Now she's doing
Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips
public
were supposed to be
control.
part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. Oh, press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Hello!
There are other guests who are also confused.
Hello, Mr. Hearts. Welcome, welcome.
Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Oh, it seems like this is the sparkle
This
version.
commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Robin question mark. Okay, makes sense. I think this is the sparkle turned into Robin. But why are we playing from her point of view? Disperse gifts.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, the family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
People are doubting.
I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a...
Sparkle play about Robin.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound. The family can try their best to protect their...
But as you can see, sir, no, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreams.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare...
What is Sparkle's plan by giving out these buttons to everyone? Oh god, is this a...
Sure you're okay?
Bro. Bro is like filming a TikTok video here or something. Looks like a fun night out. Oh, Bloodhound family.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's...
Hey, are you a fool?
Huh? I'm sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that...
I trust you guys. But...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The plan of festivities hasn't... Of course the family did not agree. The results...
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who... This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one...
I can't believe I received a gift.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to...
I wonder if the Robin that we are playing, not in this version, like the playable version, is the real Robin or a Sparkle imposter.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin!
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fun. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked real...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss...
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really...
Miss Robin?
Oh.
I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Ooh, there's a little bit of Sparkle peeking out at the end.
What was I just doing? And, who might you be?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know.
Okay, there she is. She has appeared. It is, after all, too hard to act. Oh, okay.
The golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's...
You lied to me! Ah!
Sorry. I have no other choice. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using It Is How You See Now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma.
The what meme? The death meme.
Was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
I got cute. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of Memoria like roaring thunder. Ooh. Memories ripple into existence. Yay.
Never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
They're dead. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep deprived.
This car has full self-driving capability. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
Whoa, this is like way before. Like how they made Everflame Mansion happen so that eventually she'll end up in Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
That voice just
Close your
now.
eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind it. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Okay.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the residents,
Gallagher.
heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Sure. Ooh. I got this. Collect. Lost Diary Vagrant. And there are also a couple of chests here. Okay, let me see. We are in the Reverie. I'm just going to pull up the map so that I can track it. Okay, I am on this side. Na, 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 na. Okay, I am in Penacony. Penacony. Where's this place? Dreamflux Reef. I'm assuming I am on the first floor. Yes, and I found this one. Okay. Let's see the other side. There's also Tranquility. Dreamflux Reef Travel Guide. Oh, it's not marked on the map. I see you. Snotty bird. Want to shake claws? try shaking its claw. Ooh. Goodbye, reserve friend. Bye bye. Okay. Okay, let's go say hi to people in this area. If this is the true Penacony, who created it? Sir Trashbag. He has bid farewell to the warmth of this trash can to protect Miss Billboard. Okay, sure. I want to... yank! Boo-hoo, why did you find me? I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. This trash bag is mine! Do I get a trash bag? Oh, I don't get a trash bag. I thought I would get a trash bag. Okay. What is here? Do I? World behind the door. I wonder what's behind the door. A Wobbleboo? A dragon? Lord Ravager? Great Aeon? Every door inside the dreamscape holds unlimited possibilities. It would be best not to go opening it lightly. Oh, okay. Great. Muddled Vagrant. Welcome to the Heaven Dreams.
Heaven. Dreams, true or false? All are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
She sounds drunk, not just muddled.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator.
I'm kind of digging this vibe.
The land of the
Like very noir. I mean the back alleys kind of vibe. I see you. It was darker after you left. Okay, next. Oh man, that door looks very enticing. You wanna go back?
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. Well, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Poor boy. You'll figure it out eventually. Another chest. Oh, I see that. Hello, Sagebird. You finally come, young warrior. See this mark? I've marked the location of a treasure for you. Is it the actual treasure? There's a clock and 2 tall towers. Anyway, you have no idea what this map is trying to tell you. Oh well. It's Robin! Welcome to my world.
Hi
Whoa.
there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here.
Bro can't stop dancing. Won't you get tired though? Oh, there's also a piece of something there. Stowaway Investigative. A study on the everyday lives of stowaways. Even stowaways have to work. Blah blah blah. It's a very boring book. Okay, continue on. Little kid. If I quit drinking, will she come back? The Pepeshis look like kids and they're like, but actually fully adults. It's a bit disturbing.
What a huge closet. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
You're a ghost? Sinister bird? I don't get that. I did not get that at all, but okay, sure, birdie. I was scared. Hello, Andrea. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. This is a very disturbing looking Clocky though. Those eyes. What are you trying to do? Saving for Firefly. Good luck. I'm planning to pull for Boot Hill. I'm probably going to skip Firefly though. First light of dawn breaks through. Clocky is awakened by the sound of clanging metal. Chirp, Clocky, Clocky, you're finally awake. Come on, we need your help with something important. Bosstone, the very mention of the name brings a sudden clarity to Clocky's sleeping mind. Clocky's dear friend and old crew member of the Compass. Is this supposed to be a story? Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, wait, the lift. Yes, that's right. Whoa, it's like those old school lifts. Nice. We have Bailu, Zila, Kafka, Rame, Dr. Rachel, Lexon, Acheron, Bronya. I see your 5 stars. I think I have quite a lot of 5 stars. So far, I've only skipped Huoho, Argenti, Zila, I think. And then I have the rest.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's...
I mean Asia server. Okay, let me out. Whoa.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
Oh, it does look like that picture where the bird says there's a treasure here
When
just
I
now.
first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architecture... But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not come...
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal...
Sure. Let's... Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed. Let's go. I'm sure.
Oh, yes, a familiar face.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check.
Okay, now we get to figure out what is his real identity. Oh, what the hell? Why are you in a trash can thingy? I can't help you, bro. There's nothing I can do. You're trapped.
Huh? You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. Oh.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Oh god. Mr. Yang, you can see him?
Your, memory zone, mean?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Who is Sleepy?
So, this is You're home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Who is Sleepy?
Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Oh, okay.
Many eyes.
So the
But
thingy.
it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gallagher again.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. He's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and specifically
So Sunday is here. He brought Sunday here. Why?
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can...
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions.
Ah.
A woman with
March
red
and
hair
Himiko.
accompanied by a...
Oh, I haven't. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then. We'll
Okay, so the death is not
that have caused such commotion in
a
Penacony.
scary creature after all. It's just a transportation to go to the true
We are still
Penacony.
none the wiser.
That name Sleepy.
No idea. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep. He's right here.
I can't shake off this strange...
Am I really still so young at heart?
Really still so young at heart.
Is that what he's concerned about?
We'd better just follow Misha.
Okay, let's go. Let's figure out what the hell's going on here. Ooh. Absorb emotions. The more dangerous a place, the more they are fascinated by it. Is this what organic beings mean by emotional appeal? From a psychophysiological point of view, a beautiful end that they must traverse a crisis to reach is more likely to provide them with more positive emotional feedback. Thank you. My understanding of organic beings has increased. Okay, sure. Come here. I'm assuming this is the second floor. Yes, I am. Unlock this chest. And then... Are we supposed to... yes.
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
What is that?
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Oh, a new person name. Follow Misha and explore. Yank! Ticket vendor. Whoa, a new guest. You need to get tickets from me if you're getting to the next stop. Where's my ticketing? Ah, it looks broken. You can pretend not to see. For a second thought, wasting a birdie's youth on this place isn't simply worth it. Okay. You just scoot out of here. Okay, there is a something. What else is there? What is this? Steaming manhole cover. The hot steam from under the manhole cover bursts upwards like lightning, as if it is chasing something, before dissipating straight up into the heavens. Indeed, this is one of the great 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of the hunt! Okay, I guess we find 7 manhole covers. And somehow, we get a hidden... a hidden achievement. Trip? Do you go silly from hunting for birds? Yes. Take this mission. Okay, according to the plot, I should be playing the kind origami bird. And you're the kind-hearted guest who helps me find my companions. So I'm refusing this role. I'm busy enough fixing up Rowsville. Anyway, I'll give you your reward just as long as you get enough birds back. You got that? You should get going if you have. Okay. Ooh, let me switch to... Oops, I have not claimed that yet. I wanted to switch to my Robin team since I have her. Oh, there it is. Would be great if I can have her with me. Audience bird. Chirp, what are you doing? I was so engrossed. Even though this show can't compare to Miss Note's performance, it's not bad at all. What do you like to watch? Brother Hanu's Bombshell. A live bird transformation? You mean you disappeared? Grace. A bird is born free from shackles. What is it that ties me to my destiny? This line should be sung gently, like stars slowly lighting up in the night sky, or like a ship slowly setting sail from a moonlit harbor. Under the gentle tone of her humming, this familiar melody seems to take on a whole new meaning. As she notices your arrival, she smiles and nods her head to greet you. What were you singing? Famous piece by Robin. If I can stop one heart from breaking. You have taught children here to sing. Ah, okay. Can I join too? Hello, Dornex. What are you testing? Huh? Oh shit. I forgot to disable that. Okay, wait, let me that was for my own personal testing purposes when I'm setting up my channel points. Oh god. No! It has been removed. No more testing. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, I'm so obsessed with this song ever since the EP dropped.
Dear, that's where we can finally sing our hearts out.
What does the dreamscape mean to you? Supplement to the real world. Let's use the emotion thingy. Okay.
That's where we can find.
Oh, but such a wholesome auntie. I don't want to make her sad. Okay. You've only had it for for like 5 seconds, and that's enough to make you sad. You've lost 50-50. You never lost 50-50 so far. You always reach 50. Ah, nice. Oh, okay. She's not angry at me at least.
Oh, in our dreams, dear.
Oh, how will she react if she's sad? No. What if the teacher suddenly disappears one day? That's so morbid. But it is sadness and tears that make smiles and joys all the more precious. We wrap our sadness and suffering in beautiful packaging and swallow them. This is the power that art can bring us. That's so sad.
That's where we can find.
Okay, I guess I'll make her calm. Taught according to their individual skills.
There she is.
Kami? How do I pronounce?
Calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What do you mean? Then why aren't you leaving?
A dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge...
She sounds very, very eager.
Narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a... But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's after 10 system hours, the dream flux reef will...
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many...
You don't say.
Oh!
Madame Rosalina?
Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar traveler. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't... I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because I felt it. The source is in... the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great...
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Okay. I see the flow of time frozen, a city full of lights shining on the gaze of the savage. Stars float between dreams, sending ripples across the mysterious sea of memories. Speak human, please. Apologies, I was just waxing poetic from the heart. This Dreamflux Fortress is truly a beautiful and wondrous place. Look, the vortex of coalesced Memoria flow. The mesmerizing contour, the smoothly rounded corners, it sounds almost obscene. These two similar worlds cast reflections of each other, floating starlight shining through like gilded radiance. The primitive dreamscape was filled with enchanting contradictions, pieced amidst precarious predicaments, life beneath desolate destruction, freedom between the crevices of adversities. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Are you up for a chat? What do you do? Dream Weaver hired by the Nightingale family. And then that grand dream eventually... Oh, why you don't want to talk about how you fell from grace of a horrific incident? Okay, that's enough chit chat. Except not really, I want to make you sad.
So are the
Let's make you angry first.
To breathe life into it is my celestial duty. A task of love and passion.
Oof. Happy. How does a happy poem sound like? Happy hymn sounds very hopeful.
To breathe life into it is my celestial duty. A task of love.
Okay. How about sad? A buried dream. Oh. It sounds very, very dramatic. And emo. Na, 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 na. Okay.
Just like poetry, so are the beautiful dreams we cherish.
Okay, let's make sure he's calm again. Okay, there you go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's grab the treasure. I see you. Birdie, come out. Why can notes and clocks become friends, but birds can't fall in love with a cat? You're taking great risks. Oh, cat, cat, wherefore art thou a cat? My feline love. Why is that origami bird in love with a cat? That is bizarre. Okay, let's figure out how to go to the trading district. Oh, I see a person. Oh, but I also found a chest here. And a drunk person asleep in the trash beside a trash can. Na, 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 na. We found our companions.
Please,
oh,
come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Is sauna time over? Can people even be soaked in saunas? Okay. Bye-bye, birdie. Steaming manhole cover 2! The hot steam from under the manhole cover rises gently like a slow exhalation. Kissing the cheeks of passerbys, it selflessly donates its warmth. Wow, could this be one of the legendary 7 manhole covers? The manhole cover of abundance! Okay, we found 2. 7, 5 more to go.
There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Huh?
I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the...
Let me go, let me go.
Well, this is how...
Now you shall pay respect to March 7, Ghosts of Dreamflux Reef.
thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you...
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
What? Invisible? Misha is still invisible.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
What? What's coming?
Stars Echo!
Woo! To my world. With my declaration. Welcome to my sunshine. And declaration. All the time. Oh no, battle's over too fast. I wanted to listen to the song more. Oh, okay.
His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Drag him to the corner.
We can ask Jessie for help.
Oh, Jessie.
Many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life.
How many locals can she meet in like a mere span of a couple of hours?
Feels like the real dreamscape.
Welcome to my world. What is going on here? Is he just asleep? Okay. Get distracted by Melon. This man seems displeased at you disturbing him. Peace and quiet. There are no horns blaring, no flashing lights. You can farm in a dream too? I want to farm. That's 100 things to look out for when farming in the dreamscape. I love farming, especially in Stardew Valley. What do you want to talk to you about your fields? You just have to water them in Soul Glad once a day. Oh. Far too urbanized.
You don't sweat, you don't eat. Plain and simple.
You don't sweat, you don't eat. I like that. Okay, so he's calm now. I want to hear him when he's angry. He already sounds so grumpy when he's calm.
You don't sweat, you don't eat. Plain and simple.
Ooh, even grumpier. Okay, what about happy?
Real happiness. It's in the sweat of a hard day's work, I tell ya.
Oh, Okay. He's totally different line when he's happy. What about when he's sad? Gradually collapsing. There's chance that this place will disappear very soon.
Real happiness. It's in the sweat of a hard day's work, I tell ya.
Oh. Okay, let's turn him back to normal. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Another steaming manhole cover. The hot steam from under the manhole cover envelops you. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? That's a very dramatic. This must be one of the mysterious 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of nihility. Okay. Na 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 na. Music shop proprietor Nancy. Welcome. I heard lots of people are coming over from the Dreamscapes because of accidents. We're the only band in all of the Dreamflux Fortress. All our staff here are talking automated weapons, instruments just like me. Our main trade is also in automated instruments, just a few alfalfa credits. I am personally not for sale. We also sell our own vinyl records here. Okay. Bring joy to the world through music. I like to see the products. Let's spend all our money responsibly. Yes. All of them. Wow. Oh, potato cat just piak me. Yeah, spending money responsibility. Oh, what's this? When used, the ally character, the highest current attack deals 35% more damage. Damn, look at that. Look at that. And what's this? Soundless satisfaction. Huh? How do you even play an instrument such as this? I guess maybe that's why it's soundless. Yeah, okay.
A little impromptu concert just for you.
Tell me a little bit about your band. Only one in the store. Okay. Na 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 na. Da da da. Everyone is an outstanding musician. Oboe.
How about a little impromptu concert just...
Okay, now she's calm. Let's switch her to angry. Hello! Hello, fanboy snack. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Trumpet is too likable. He's got an inferiority complex. Really insecure. You ate Sampo's shoes? How did it taste? Was it great? Didn't realize until the other day that he had been rehearsing in secrecy.
How about a little impromptu concert just for you? You're...
Charred plastic and burnt bread. You would think it would taste way better.
Tell me about the songs that make your heart sing.
I love my life at the moment. She's so happy. Okay, time to make her sad. Da, na, na. Jasna. The mother of Iris. Oh. You're not a guitar. You're a what's the a viola? No, not viola. I forgot what you call it.
Tell me about the songs that make your heart sing.
Okay, she sounds kind of the same across all of the emotions. Hello, Red. Yay, another manhole cover. The hot steam from under the manhole cover is silent and unstirring. Its protection banishes all cold from around you. Wonderful. This must be one of the mystical 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of preservation. Yes, I'm pretty sure there's like a hidden achievement. How many have I caught so far? I think I have 4, so another 3 more. Boop. Congrats, painting bird. What are you doing? 3 strands of hair. It was really unnecessary. Okay. Where was the cat that you painted anyways? I don't see it. For a surprising special, okay. I will be the judge of how surprising this special is. Ooh. How do you play pool on a round table? I want to see someone actually make a round pool table just for the lols. Like a working one. This is your favorite place in Penacony? This bar, you mean? Or like Dream Flux Reef? Have you heard of the Galactic Baseballer, Dream Flux? Ah. I've heard of Galaxy Rangers, Street Lamp Man, Trash Can Man, even Billboard Man. Oh no, they've never heard of me. You have the foul stench of harmony.
Like this.
Interstellar Cowgirl. Okay. What I want to talk about. What are you doing? Black Star woke up here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Pepper steak. Okay. What was that? Even a question. Oops, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. You ain't dressed like the cowgirl though. Okay, let's make you angry. Yeah, you really don't look like a cowgirl. Oh, sad. This place is like the slums instead of the glitzy golden hour. Yeah, they added numbers, so you can use your number keys to actually click and select which dialogue you want instead of using your mouse. That's very convenient. I was saying that it feels very like, you know those like noir, detective noir movies? Like they always have the back alley scenes. It feels like that. Na 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 na.
This right here is what being a cowgirl's all about.
This right here is what being a cowgirl's all about.
right here's what being a cowgirl's all about.
Okay, how does calm her sounds like? Now that my emotions have settled, I should realize that this is actually quite wonderful. Do you want to settle in Dreamflux Reef?
Genius like this.
Okay, she is okay now. Another chest. I saw a chest here, and then what is this? Penacony flight guide, which is suspected of being entirely fabricated by a history fictionologist. Real-time smart map. Follow my block. Okay. No, thank you. What is this? Lost diary. Affluent. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me mark down this chest right here. Oh, I don't know if I'm even going the right way. Oops, wrong way. How do I head there? Oh, I speak to Jessie. Hello, Jessie.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the...
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Surprised to hear a lot of Genshin and Stario voices in Nikkei. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It might be like a strategy, because there are some people that like really are into voice actors, and they will just like consume any media or game that is that has that voice actor in it. Just makes sense. More likely they just use the same. Also that ooh, Kirk, toy merchant, what are you selling? To my home planet, I am Lovey 3, mass production model 3451. I'll have to see what toy it is. sounds a little disgusting. Let's take a look. Scare box, unsolvable cube. Hollow bird toy. Okay, deletion block.
In dreams, embracing your innermost feelings is key.
Esmond Rim. Okay.
In dreams, embracing your innermost feelings is key.
Let's see. He's happy now. Let's make him sad.
Feel free to express your emotions with abandon.
Angry. Is it just me or I actually like hearing the differences in their voice with the emotions? Yes, many of them.
Feel free to express your emotions with abandon.
He doesn't sound very angry though. Okay, finally, let's make him calm again. Okay. Where is this chest? That my... Ooh, another manhole cover. Nambi has found another chest for me. And I found another manhole cover. Let's go. Which one is this? The hot steam under the manhole cover dissipates evenly and effectively like a program that was written long ago. You can be certain that this is one of the 7 manhole covers from the stories. This is the manhole cover of Erudition. Okay, I think 2 more manhole covers left. Ooh, what is with that creepy smiley face balloon? Death of the Crow. Cecile Sims. I have no idea who this is. It might have just been reference to something else, but it just totally went over my head. Some kind of evil gourmet has mixed mung bean soda so good and stone grilled om together. What is this? Oh, I can't go through here. Another manhole cover! Dun-dun-dun. The steam from under the manhole cover is united in song. Each water molecule is sharing their joy hand in hand. Ah, this must be one of the incomparable 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of harmony. Okay, that means one more. Himeko. And who is this guy?
Imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Micah.
Gallagher's catchphrase, "What an unpredictable twist of fate."
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to...
It's a pleasure.
You, Noah?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble...
So, gotten?
Huh?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But before that, you have...
Who?
An important guest. Who could it be?
Robin?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux...
Living in a 2 cubic meter cabin. Blah 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 beep boop beep boop beep ba 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 ba. Oh, talking about interviews with stowaways or their...
Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Oh, I see you. Are you here to buy some balloons? Nope. The shop is closed forever. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Dora. Happy Mother's Day. It is also Mother's Day today in my country. Thank you for dropping by. Bye bye. Wild balaclava. Ooh, I had I had hot pot yesterday to celebrate Mother's Day. And then my sister came back from a holiday from Turkey. So she bought like Turkish delights home. And there's so many flavors. There's one really, really, really delicious flavor, which is like the original one. Which basically is like a pistachio one. But they added some sort of like bean paste in the center. Supposedly it's supposed to be sesame, but it doesn't taste very strong like sesame. It's a very subtle nutty flavor. So good. Oh my god. It was really, really good. I'm still dreaming of that piece, that specific flavor. There were other like unconventional flavors, like Oreo flavor. There was a hazelnut one. The hazelnut one's not bad. And then they also have the pomegranate one. That was a bit too sweet for my liking. I think my top 2 are that pistachio and the nut filling one. And the hazelnut one. Hydra, the mad one. They're watching us. Okay, let's see what's wrong. The family's always watching. Oh, okay. Let's try to calm him down.
I'm not crazy.
Make him angry. Gotta smash their shells. Holy shit.
anyone believe me?
He's so angry. Oh my god.
Why would anyone believe me?
Oh god, he's gone off the rocker. Brainwash me.
I'm not crazy.
Okay, back to calm. Okay, he is actually crazy. Whoa, ma'am, I like your cardigan. Your outfit's kinda cute. Okay, meet with the special guest. Oh! Can I? Are you supposed to be findable? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, it's just a decoration kind of thing. Can I climb down here? Yank! Found you, rock hopper. You sure this balloon can hold you up? Thanks for the reminder, my friend. Wonder if I can forget how to fly. I don't want to forget how to fly. Being able to fly sounds amazing. Oh, can I go down here? Nope. Just this floor. Da, 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 da. I see you. You can't hide from me. She's just staring ahead, laughing one moment, then weeping the next. Scary. She's probably thinking of someone. Maybe that person is gone now. I know I'm not supposed to be here yet, but it's all good. I'm just exploring. Where's this? Anything else here? Okay. Break free from the shackles of the guardrails and take in the beautiful vistas of the city. Make sure you share this advice with all of your friends that are scared of heights. Oh, I see a chest. Nice. A chest right here. Okay, let me see all the way down. Ooh, it is kind of high. Okay, let's go where we're supposed to go now. Is it Robin? Yes, it's Robin. Okay, let's switch to Robin. Hi, hi twin.
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
You would see Emma and Andy are orphans. Like if we compare people to birds, these kids are like, and me, an old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities, and you see, in dreams we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond.
Sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
Hearing you speak, it's...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the...
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone.
I'd heard about what happened to the Sea. Regardless, I cannot accept my home as... I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our... I've decided to forgo my role and never step...
Ooh. 11 system hours until Charmony Festival. If I was a character in the game, which path would I take?
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Probably Harmony, I think. If we're talking about like Star Rail. Okay, let me see. Let me refresh my memories of the paths in Star Rail. There is 7 paths. There's Destruction, Hunt, Erudition, Harmony, Nihility, Preservation, and Abundance. I think I'm definitely Harmony. For sure. Yeah. I'm definitely Harmony. Nihility. Laziness, exhaustion, and meaningless behavior. I could be nihility as well, like nihility or harmony.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Oh, baby Sunday's voice.
You can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Sounds so different.
A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
I'll ask the...
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two Oh, Paul.
I do. But I don't want to...
Why?
Who is the kind voice?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right. But...
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. Their ancestors were too weak after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I...
Well said, kids. It's...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah.
Mr. Gopherwood.
And what might...
What if this little... I mean, if there are fledglings, should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie?
Oh, Sunday is awake.
Yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running. I'm suggesting we
cooperate.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice. It's...
Show me Robin first.
All right. As you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you...
That'd be great. Please.
All the actors are on the stage. Moments later, we meet up.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
If their names are inscribed here... According to Micah, they died.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external.
The Lampmoth
protect
family.
Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Though I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the...
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, here we meet again.
Robin.
BD Hams. Okay. Now we have everyone, including myself, ask Gallagher about the situation. What's this?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you...
Oh, is it that?
The look on your face is
I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
history fictional.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was...
I double-checked with Micah, and everything...
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting... well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron.
What about it?
But how is that possible? You're totally correct. So...
Stellaron has been
I
completely
wish that were
sealed?
the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air.
Someone is manipulating the
Creating
Stellaron.
the land of the dreams is like filling that wild to achieve this feat. Without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned the turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, by the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It exists in its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
That sounds so
laziness, and cowardice.
scary.
Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm.
Over the years, I created a meme within this dream dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is...
So,
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family.
Learn about the whereabouts from Sunday.
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you...
Correct. I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with it. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this, so since our interests are aligned, why don't...
We have always been following in the footsteps of our name...
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from...
Peace was never an option. Going out against the Dream Nay also read the...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I...
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
What are said preparations?
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but...
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire...
Maybe you can just stay behind...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite...
Is he already under the Mr. Gopher's
make sure he won't turn against us
influence, the brainwashing thingy that he does?
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Sure. What is this? Adventuring's token.
Huh.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC, if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, the only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes...
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to...
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say meet. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailed?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
Oh, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Oh, definitely Galactic Baseballer Supremacy.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like...
Of course I can.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from... As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. Traveling in a great circle. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Come with me.
Ooh, a true legacy.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh, what? Is it a giant robot? Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, what the hell is that?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
He has a whole ass floating garden. It's so cool. But the design kind of looks like the theater, the Grand Theater, doesn't it? What a way to go. Okay, let me see. I found this. Where is this Dreamflux Reef second floor? I am on the second floor. Oh, all the way down here? Oh, nope, it's all the way up here. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Let's go in. Whoa, 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 whoa. So cool. Oh, another chest here. Don't mind if I pick up stuff first. Okay, and then we hit. Is he still alive? Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legward, has passed into that endless, timeless dream, where no sound could ever awaken him.
The Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Oh.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Touch the dream bubble. Darkness.
Wait, seriously? How could a
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. That mischief.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Don't start getting...
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the... There must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the dreams. It's for Mikhail. And for the future.
Something fancy. Boot Hill. Okay, we're back to Boot Hill. 10 system
Welcome
hours.
to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked.
I see, but your companion... And you are...
Me.
Oh god.
Fellow Trailblazer.
Oh my
We
god.
responded to the family's invitation.
He is
before
pom-pom.
he boarded the express.
Never.
So he wasn't registered in your system.
Oh, I see. Another one of the... Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered...
How about this? Give me the...
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding...
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identity.
It seems...
Fudge.
Please calm down, dear guests.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really...
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to...
Sure thing. Fellow Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Boot Hill. Okay. Damn. His idol animation is so cool. What am I supposed to do? Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad...
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival...
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any...
Who else? Let's see. Oh.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about?
What do you... I'm not sure where you heard those. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly...
We shouldn't...
not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro?
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can...
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Dennis, lobby manager.
Yes, I am. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any foot.
Is this your...
It's called standing up for your...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium...
Just don't call yourself
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order.
Has Donna's White? Oh. If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford...
That's strange.
What should we do?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Well, that's the most... What can I get?
Anything you recommended.
Then I would recommend today...
Glass Village.
Glass Village. It's...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans...
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the...
Actually, there's something else, as you know. The faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out with that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic.
And you believe that someone like her would have an
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my...
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it people do stupid things out of it, but Eons don't.
You think
It may not necessarily be Shipei. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
But in my opinion,
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolutely right leading...
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right.
You hate that they tell you to use Boothill and you can't do shit, like you cannot fight with him, I guess.
It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself.
I don't know what you've been through. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
All you can do is run around and watch him do his idol animations.
They sure have a lot of...
Well, going back...
Just press F.
When you were walking...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit in touch.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. I'll be waiting for you.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a deep...
That's it.
You're back? 2 guests just...
Oh.
2 guests?
2?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we
Ooh.
welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony,
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Asdana's White Oak.
Finally, memo keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then...
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh.
This passenger is...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Is it because of the Stellaron?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
Oh god, why is he standing like that still?
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast, and for some,
Love the old man's voice.
leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
This is a very creepy sun, if it's supposed to be a sun.
The obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX. Seeing themselves as masters, they emerge from the nihility they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No, it was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. As for me,
But you know, these sin-thirsters.
does this seem? Will some tasks have to be?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire... If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
9 hours.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings.
So pretty.
Advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next, please.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please.
Rest assured. I have
Oh, great. You know...
I see.
My children were starving.
Oh, God.
And I hoped they'd have a chance at surviving, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you.
Next,
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence with...
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the pure? If the strong defending, then who?
What's
Brother?
next?
Brother,
Oh?
are you all right?
I'm fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr.
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we have...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years.
Let's hope we can reach...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Drunken guest.
Mr. Sun. Hey there! If I just...
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me, but it's no big deal. The Grip, they told me not to sell everything I had, just...
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is It's better to be here at Penacony.
Is this...
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see...
Oh, yeah, that's... See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive.
I suppose you have a...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's... People believe they have a predetermined value. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world... No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not...
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Get hit. Ah, man. How do I make it so that I'm... No, they avoid me. Ah. Oh, man. Okay, who is this? Cheerful guest.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. It's a...
I can't stand being lonely or bored.
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, and...
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one only in this sweet dream. Can I truly feel like I'm in control of... And I wish you a fantastic
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford...
However, the paradise in our...
No, and the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be...
More. Oh, shit. No, how did I... She wears pants. I'm kind of sad they're not panties. They're more like pants. Would this start? Oh shit, you can see very clearly. Whoops. They're like boy shorts, but fancy.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even though time...
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversation.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and then all my comrades died, and my home... They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. That my physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. My true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end...
That old man's story. It's so...
That's precisely why this sweet dream...
However, he Even this.
There will be a way out.
Meet the other Robin. Ooh, finally she meets her imposter. Oh,
Look what we have here. A lovely young.
it's a me.
What a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, you should be thanking me. Because if it weren't
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris
the Charmony Festival, I don't care what you're thinking.
Chicken wing boy.
But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on Penacony. The land.
Stop it.
What's the rush?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Okay. We go find the Dream Master. He's definitely the bird.
Let's wait here for the dream.
Okay. By the way, brother, it seems like a lot has changed during my.
Well.
But that someone doesn't have to be you. The paradise in our Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided...
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your...
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. and the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always...
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book if I could become a chord master. I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want...
I see.
Don't you have a...
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to.
Eight system out.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's but... Pardon me if I sound curt. It's why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some name... Do you have the numbers? And in...
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from it. Penacony is our rival's home turf. And we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have it. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening... So, no one's gonna say anything?
Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves.
Why are you speaking? So, before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to... As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. So, how do we... I've already... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the audition.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character...
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
We've already come this far together.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move.
Let's go participate in a pageant. Just the thing to do when the world's about to collapse.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit time and
Excuse me, you 4?
As the last group of contestants, how...
Would you be open to a brief...
Your journey is long and...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stuffed...
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of...
Hello, everybody.
Don't you hide it anyways. Penacony is
Is it really a good idea to have a talent show at this pivotal moment of our story?
Given the situation, hello everyone. Hello everyone. I'm Bach.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This
Oit Unler das Meer. Beep, 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 beep. This place is giving me a headache with all the pulsing.
This place is buzzing.
Too much buzzing.
This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Greeting bird. Okay, we are on the So Glad audition venue stage. And I have found this here. Oh, chess.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish. Ha-ha! That's the trick.
Hello everyone.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and...
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Ah, a wonderful...
Safety first.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connect, and in the last stage, those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Let's go.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and
Fine by me. All right. I don't have time's ticking.
we'll split into the assigned groups then.
I guess let's go. First stage entrance.
Welcome to the first day in the School of
Acting challenge.
You have to complete 3. Now, make...
Okay, acting challenge. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. Acting challenge.
The stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find... Your task is to bring those moments. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery...
Okay. Is that Argenti? Oh, another chest. Let me grab that. What even is this?
Just take a look at this pen. You two are
ready?
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of you're driving an old clunker through the world now, Miss Gray. Very good. Now, though
This is great.
very good, very intense. And then we cut to the store. Suddenly, sweet now, Miss Gray Hair. But at this moment, your partner yet.
Perhaps.
Fantastic! Both of you have it. Up next, you'll.
I hope these.
Body language. Okay. Next area of the region. This is such a bizarre section of the story.
Here, you two are required picking up from where we left off. A heavy at this moment. What should
tell a dad joke?
The test now is about body language.
Roll about in the sand.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about. A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. You have no choice. The goods you stockpile that high. Fantastic. But it's a pity. Of course. However, the truth.
Okay. What are those up there? Oh, another section I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, let's see this one. What is...
Welcome to the final stage. Two companions arrive on Panic many years later. Their path. Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of give it a shot. Try and. Your performance is
happy.
God, I never imagined that such.
But we have it
brilliant. Your portrayal.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Yep. But before that, let me grab some treasures. What is this? Oh god. This stage is giving me headache.
The dead return!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bing!
Doors echo.
Welcome to my world.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and
Nothing major.
Stars Echo! Welcome to Liquidation!
May you find peace in pain.
Oh, I see you. Let me grab you. Okay, go to the next area. And what is this? No business like show business.
Congrats to both of you, but look at the time!
That red hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but you have the option to choose gunfire and now.
Brother Hanu or Clocky. Let's go with Clocky. What's this? Time trial. Gunfire trial. Okay, let's go with this one.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful... It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was like a skilled pilot. He steered them towards the contestants. May you...
The trial of time.
I hope it won't waste too much of our time in it. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Harmony and unison. Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Receive divinity. Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Test.
Resonate all together. Stars Echo! Welcome to Wizardry!
I underestimated you. Answer me. Receive divinity.
Go Nappy!
Test. 0 points.
knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This one?
That statue. Did it just speak?
Dream jigsaw. Okay. Oh, yank. Chess. Investigate the talking clock statue. Hello.
Don't be naive, buddy. You guys are just like the other challengers.
Okay.
See? Tick-tock. It's
Ah, the plot thickens.
In Dreamville, clocking is everywhere.
I can't believe it.
You see, we're all clocks.
I came across a startling revelation. Yes, please, just leave me.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is...
Okay.
Don't worry, miss.
Oh.
Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Oh, it's one of those thingies again.
Must be one of the missing parts that
Big Ticker's broken heart. Oh, another chest here. Okay, I'm gonna leave that be.
Right here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do you get over there?
Dream's Eye.
Also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
What do we have here? A chest. Let's see. What do we have here? Okay, let's see what do they have here first. Oh, another chest. And it seems like...
Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Wait! Is anyone...
Oh dear!
Is that cookie?
A roasted bird?
Oh, need to defeat it first.
Resonate all together. It's okay. It's okay. Stars Echo.
Welcome to my
And return!
desperation. Welcome to my sunshine. Oh, this might not be the best team.
Receive divinity. The test.
Oh shit.
The dead return! Receive divinity.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stars Echo. Welcome to Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bloom. The dead return!
May you find peace and
Yank. Oh.
An
Yeah.
inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Indeed it is. Okay, wait. Now we need to go back and activate the thingy again. Anything else on this corner? Okay, give me a moment. I need to pee. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Rotate 3 module. Rotate again. Okay, maybe this is not the right one. Ah, there you go, and then... Oh, okay. Like this. And then we rotate it back. Why do birds fly? No, I don't want to fight. Okay, might as well. Whoop.
Resonate all together.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Better cut our losses.
Receive divinity.
Star's Echo.
Welcome to my world.
The dead return!
Liquidation!
Bloom. The dead return!
I should switch to my mono quantum team after this fight.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and
Declaration. Okay, let's. Oops, wrong one. Switching to my mono quantum. Where are you? Okay. Anything here? Nope. Grab this. And then. Oh, another cop.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Oh no, this is actually hard. I need to think. Oh wait, this looks like this section here, except looks like somewhere around here. There's only one spot for this though, which is like here. Unless it's somewhere here. Okay. This one is together, means there should be another top. Then this would be this one would be this one goes here. Oh, upside down. And then this should be here. Oh, another chest. And a platform. Nice. Okay. Let's go grab that. And welcome to my welcome to my Okay, going back to wherever we're supposed to be. Oh, here. Try not to trigger that guy.
We're back! As long as you...
Confirm.
It's working!
Oh, okay. Should be correct. Oh. What am I missing here? I can't cross here. This is the only way. Only thing is here. How do I? Oh no. Oh my god. Adjust building blocks. How do I make it happen? Oh, okay, got it. Use clockwork. Oh, wait, the last one. Yeah, easy.
Thank you, Clocky. No problem at all. My friends, go forth, my friend.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Oh, let's head to the final stage.
Final stage, finally. Okay. Just don't mind me doing some visiting. Superstar ticker. Oh, another quest, another thing. I need to go all the way here. There you go. The next one. Oh, wait. Okay, like this. The last part. Has to be this one. Just this last section here. How do I get this section? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, like this. Cannot also. Oh my god, I'm lost. Okay. Dream Taker. Chat. Okay, I have to redo this. Oh no, what have I done? just need this side, this part here that's giving me a headache in terms of how to solve it. This part here. How do I resolve that part? Like here? Hello, Josh. My brain is definitely too smooth for these two. Oh my god. It's gonna take me forever to try and solve these shits. Let me think. Dun, dun. Let me see if I can find a guide. Because I'm totally lost in this stage. It just keeps spam hitting. I've been spam hitting for like past don't know how many minutes. It ain't working. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh. I did it! I don't know how, but I did it! Wee! Oh. Brain power is exhausted. What is this? 100 truths about the Pepeshi. They use plasma cannons to groom their fluff balls. Okay, lots of words. Too much words. Cannot process. Ooh. Okay, I will not do that now. We're going on to the next stage. Woo!
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome in the final stage. You will face the defending champion. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival.
Okay, who is in the final stage that we will defeat? Pew! What is this? Superstar Showdown Arena 1 or Arena 2? Let's go with Arena 2. Boing. I wonder if we get to replay that part. Don't tell me. Oh, wait, what's this? Is Argentine as I suspected? Is it? Yes, it is.
No way. I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
He's extraordinary? I beg to differ. Or 1 and 2 also ends up at the same. Kimiko in armor. Right. I'm sure it is.
Are you...
Oh. Oh god. The cringe is too much. I'm busy saving the world. Could you make way? I need to seal the Stellaron. Just.
That's right.
You don't trust your dear friend? Okay, I guess we shall fight.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Trickier to crack.
Oh, I need to actually fight.
Time for a buzz.
Rise to the challenge.
Together as one. All things in this world, human creations. Pick up.
Last one. Ah! Yeah!
The flesh wound.
Feeling spiffy?
I got the tiny quantum club bill. Yeah!
Yin and yang. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Ta-da!
Time for a buzz. Let's play for a while. This combat needs This is double speed.
Oh god, it's gonna take a while. One more! Hell yeah! Okay.
No matter. Huh. More enemies. Look. Yin and Yang.
Bear witness.
One more. Yeah.
The flesh wound.
Luck of the draw. Please.
Bing.
Victory! I'll go easy this time. You're silly. My turn. You took the bait. Converge and awaken.
You are fighting a jet.
All things in this world, human creations.
Bam. Second stage. Oh, 1%.
Let's play combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Okay, second stage. One more. Come on. Yeah.
The flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Time for a fun.
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Put forth all your might.
Yin and Yang. My turn.
Yeah.
I'll go easy this time. You're silly. Look out. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs This is double speed.
Quantum go, yeah!
Gotcha.
Give me the yay! It's not 100% built yet though. The artifacts is not optimized. I just recently built Qingque only.
Together as one.
Wow!
All things in this world, human creations.
Your QQ still. My QQ is now E6.
Let's play.
I think recently I just E6 her.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
How is yours still E0?
It came together.
Almost 1% more. Yield, you yield. No, I want to destroy you utterly. QQ goes on Wednesday, I don't pull. Oh well. I also forgot which one was I pulling for that I got so many copies of QQ.
We don't have much time.
Okay.
In that case,
out of the
let's
way.
make our way to the end.
Why is he silent? I have no idea why is he silent.
With talent.
Does he speak? Bassy, the glory you deserve. Maybe they ran out of budget already to get his voice acting done. They couldn't get the VA to come and record his lines. Maybe. Ah, okay. To the end. Path of the superstar. Choo-choo. Okay, that was very extra section. Ooh. squirting sodas everywhere. Yours was actually, yeah, I picked acting.
Congratulations.
Acting and time.
On becoming the festive superstars of this eye. On behalf of the organizers.
What are you doing here? Where are my stellar jades? Is there 2 Sundays?
Your endeavors are worthy of as previously promised. My sister, Mr. Yang, and I
What
have
is the
met
consensus?
with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony, both I and the Oak.
Just
as we acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves meant. But I would dare
Why does he sound so different from
if you
just
did
now?
not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss
Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action.
To defeat me utterly, I guess. A while ago. Okay, cutscene.
That for the longest time, there have been
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dream do you have?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence? If I have offended, the Astral Express extends...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you too. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot Sunday. Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you?
I will do as you can.
May thy will be.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood.
So he was questioned.
Have you devoted?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a fun. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness.
If they have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What is...
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. Such a delicate and complex...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. their followers. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the Harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without ally. For the sake of our grand
What?
Uh-oh. Dun-dun-dun.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony.
We were never children of the Harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang?
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, your efforts for the justice of Penacony.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin,
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgments. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreams.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more tuning allows you to intuitively now, everyone, please look. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of it. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, its destiny. Now, I pass the power of choice. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it. I eagerly await your...
Oh, I'm supposed to choose? Talk with the others and see what they think. Let's do that.
That guy just casually throws if it were me. After all, leaving it there.
Okay. And then... what does Firefly say?
I can't decipher his intention. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
Build a cage. What about Himiko?
It looks like he really has no end. Back to the question. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly.
I don't know what to choose. Everyone's asking me to choose build a cage. But I feel like choosing the opposite just for fun.
Interesting. Since you've met, from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vossicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near. As for the choice you made.
Okay.
This story
So it
happened
died.
when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me I sold everything I could. He had a plan in place. He would buy. After hearing the dream chaser's story, I immediately appealed.
Okay.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to, or will you remain silent? Leaving. I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Oh. Let's see what everyone thinks. I'm pretty sure convinced.
But what cruel.
Okay. I mean, like, this one I'm quite certain. I would just ask him to stop pursuing. Yes, except
to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was he told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alpha in the end. The harmony. And the good deed I did. As to your choice. And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver. The letter contained the usual pleasantries.
Do you know?
My sister, of course. But
to help you grasp the full...
From what the letter indicates, she...
Correct.
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
Those damned savages. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager. Likewise, I've prepared one last because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's...
Okay, let's see what everyone thinks.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar their confusion and fear. If missed with each trailblaze, danger.
Oh no, they're offering no help in this decision.
Miss Robin's courage is in, but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's.
I can't believe that happened.
I mean, we can't stop people from doing what they want to do. All we can do is be strong enough to support them.
Of everyone's stance. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis? That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to, and it is only on these days, that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Is that why it's called Sunday?
The new world, idyllic, eternal, and thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live.
Until the toilet breaks.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
He's sacrificing himself.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
Unless it's a nightmare.
This is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Miss...
Not long ago. Ooh.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But
is he?
I feel a sense of...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams, so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
Is he the remnants of the watchmaker?
I don't...
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch.
Feels a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Whoa, he's like booking it.
Managed to...
Weird. This, if I remember correctly, there should be a fire, and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Okay, so we shall see the fireplace room first.
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is he?
I'm sorry.
Anything special about...
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh.
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would... Every time he came back, he'd share his...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Huh. Toy room.
Tick-tock.
Oh shit, what's the TikTok?
I heard some noises from the room.
You and...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his...
That's a great story. But in the...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps...
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
Whoa!
The water resembles a precious... Every time I gaze at the
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt...
You know? Hey,
give me a moment. Finishing up this section.
Yeah. Well, back then, I would ask him what...
It seems this Mikhail is...
Yeah. Based on...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet. Could this be... some...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
Okay. Pause and save. Okay, I think we'll stop at this section. And we'll continue in the next stream because it's dinner time. Okay. Thank you for dropping by my stream today. I'll see you guys next week. Not sure when yet. I need to figure out my stream schedule next week. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Have a good rest of the day.